Everything is activated. Okay, so it's well, let's I don't want to sleep right yet, even though it's 4:30, almost 4:30 in the afternoon. I want to look at something back here first. I think I want to landscape this right here. Just put in some grass. Maybe this grass right here. I think that might be all right. We're just going to have to find out. There's too many, and I have no clue what they actually look like. They all look pretty similar to me, so let's see what we've got. Let me see. Yeah, let's work with something about like that. Let's see what we got. Now let me try a different grass. Okay, I think this one is the one I want. Yep, I like this one. So that's what? Let's see. One, two, three. I'm okay if that connects back here. It's all good. Nice. All right, nice. I like that just fine. Okay, now I want to put decoration. And let's see here. I want a table. A table with an umbrella. Not that one, I don't think. We might go back. I think there should be a different one. I'm looking for a particular table. We might have to use a picnic table. I do want that trampoline, but I am looking for something else first. Well, yeah, here it is. I want to put this, yeah, right over here. Something about like that'll be fine, I think. Yeah, that gives them a view. Any adult sitting here would be able to see kids playing from any angle. So, I like that. Now, let's see. Whoops. No, I like the one we have. Although it probably doesn't need the umbrella necessarily. I wonder what's this one look like. Nah, we'll leave the umbrella. That looks nice. Now let's see. The trampoline. And then we'll come back down to, there it is. I'm gonna put this right over here. Where's the opening? Alright, now let's look at the, we're going to put a couple other things in here for right now. I want to put one of these. Alright, that's okay like that. Now let's see what else. No, that's too big. I don't like that. I don't like that. This might work pretty good, something similar to this right here. Right between the slides. We can always change it later. But I think I like that. That's a nice use of space. What else do we have? Whoops. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody had a good day. Let me see. What is that? A sandbox? Alright, we can put in a sandbox. Oh, I should have put the sandbox like this, shouldn't I? That would look really cool, wouldn't it? Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to get rid of the trampoline. We're going to get rid of the trampoline, and then I'll put it back. Yeah, I think that's going to look really nice. Now, I keep going back one too far. I think that's about as close as I'm going to get it to right there. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. Oh, that worked out nice, didn't it? Whew. I like that. Okay. We can do something else with this later on, but for now, I wanted to put this table out here because we got stuff back here and you can't see this over here from the house. I don't really like the garage sitting right there, but it didn't work right over on this side, so this is going to be okay like this. Now let's save it because I actually want to do something else also. So save it. And now I want to look at landscaping again. I want to look at not sculpting, but like smoothing. Yeah, soften. Is that what we want? Soften, or do we want level? Let's try soften. I want to kind of soften this out some down here. Hopefully it won't mess it up. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe we want to level. It doesn't really look to me like it's actually leveling it. And I don't want to make it worse. So I am going to actually just go back to the soften. We'll go a little bit stronger and then just see if we can't soften it up some. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Nice. I didn't actually know if I could do that or not. Save it. All right, now we can go sleep. I wanted to do all that stuff before we slept because it was already like almost 4:30 in the afternoon in game. All right, let's look at a map for a second just because I want to see what our growth stage is like on our farm. Well, we're not there yet. We still got a couple of months to go, apparently. Okay, well, we'll see what contracts we have, but we'll come back to that in a minute. little bit hard to drive that way continuously. I'm not used to it. Now we'll pull in down here by the shop, but or the dealership, and then we'll look at contracts. Hopefully we can do contracts with equipment that we already own, but that may not be the case. So we'll just take a look at contracts right here for a second. What? That's the only two new contracts there are? We can't do either. I don't want to do either one of those. So we're just going to let the clock run for here for a second. We should get some new contracts when it ticks 9 o'clock. Now, so I don't forget to set this back. I did last time. Alright. Now let's see if we have any contracts. Oh, here's a nice plowing. Very good. That's what we wanted to see because we have our own plow. Okay, so we will accept this contract. Where is that? Let me look and see where that's at. I need to know how to get there. I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh no, it's this one. Okay, we just come in over here. Okay. So we can go to, we can drive over to the farm and we can grab our tractor and our plow. Wait, I thought I accepted that contract. Did I not accept it? There we go. That looks so funny to see it. The truck is bigger than the garage. All right, we're going to go plow. I forgot to install the mod for a different plow. Hopefully I'll remember to do that over the weekend because we're starting to get to where we're making a little bit of money. So we could upgrade, get a different plow that's a little bit bigger. Not too much bigger, but a little bit. I don't want to go too big. Look out. Hello everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope everybody's had a good day. Now I got to figure out exactly how to get down to this field where we're headed, but I'm pretty sure it was down the main road here. I think maybe we can go just cut like down through here, can't we? I think it's this big field right here. Nice. Yeah, now it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit bigger plow, so I will, if I don't forget to, come Monday, we'll upgrade our plow to a different one. But for tonight, we're going to have to use this one. Kind of wondering what that place is over there. Now this guy's wasting his time, isn't he? Or is he going to drive down here and connect to this end where he was at? We'll let that guy run for a minute. Let's go over here. See if maybe we find a collectible. I may not pick up a collectible even if we do find one, but we'll know where it's at. Because I'm wondering if you can buy this place. There's nothing up here that looks like a collectible. Oh, I think maybe I looked around this place once before. Well. Maybe over there somewhere? So hard to tell. Oh well. I'm not really wanting to pick those up until we have like enough money to where we don't really even notice the collectibles. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of starting from scratch with zero if we're just going to grab a bunch of free money. Well, I thought that one field up towards the top of the map, there on the left, was the biggest field on the map, and it probably is, but this one is a very close second, I think. Let's see, it might tell us even on the map. Will it tell us? See, I was hoping it would tell us how big that field was, but it's not telling us that. There probably is someplace we can find out, but it's not that important. Let's see, was this the only plowing contract? I think it was. Yeah. But by the time we're done with that, we'll have some other contracts up here, so that's okay. Let's see if we find anything over here. Like I said, it doesn't really matter because I probably will not collect it. But if it's here, I'd like to know it's over here. Then that way, when the time comes, or if we get desperate. We should be coming across these things all over the place. Grain West Silo. Oh, see, there it is right there. A collectible. But I'm not going to collect that, but at least now I know where it's at. And all over the place I've been watching on the walls, and I finally found one on the walls. And I would bet that's the only one around here. I'm pretty sure of it. But I'm not going to collect that yet, but it is nice to know there is one down here. Inside of here. Okay. I have not come across too many, and I've looked in a lot of different places. Yeah, at least this guy's running at 12 miles an hour. That's pretty good. That certainly speeds it up. Sure beats 6 miles an hour. And I'm going to give a shout out to Lawrence. Lawrence told me that sometimes he watches, but he's not able to be in chat. So I'll give a shout out to Lawrence tonight. Now, if I had the slightly bigger plow on here, I totally forgot. I knew there was some kind of mod I was looking for, and I got to thinking about the playground equipment, and I totally forgot about wanting to replace the plow. Actually, I'm pretty sure the reason I got this plow is because of the price. But I think we're okay now. We can upgrade. I did not realize that this guy was going to be operating at 12 miles an hour, so it's not going to take him as long to do this field as I thought. Actually, it's going to take him about half as long as I thought. Because I thought it was going to be working at 6 miles an hour. Now I wonder if that's due to the plow itself. Let's check something. This is the plow that we have, and it does say that this plow operates at 12 miles an hour. So that's something I need to consider, upgrading the plow, because I could make it a little bit wider, 9 meters instead of 6. But I need to see if it still operates at 12 miles an hour. I think it might operate at 6 miles an hour, which we might be better off keeping this one then. Well, I know we would be. So I will have to look and see now. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. How are you? Were you able to get out and enjoy some sunshine today? Oh, okay. Well, God bless you. Okay, good. I know you said that you were hoping to be able to do that, so I'm glad you were able to. I saw your live stream. I haven't watched it yet, but I will, of course. My daughter took me out today, so that was nice. She mentioned going out on a Wednesday when she took me to the doctor. She mentioned they had a... Yes, that's what I went and got, yes. We were going to go yesterday, but they weren't able to go because she got a new washer and dryer, and it took Stephen longer to get it hooked up than they thought, so we weren't able to go. I told them don't worry about it, so we went today, or at this point, yesterday. That thing was really good too. I added some playground equipment on here earlier over by our house. This guy's cruising right along. Yeah, you know me, I like to have I like to have a place for my grandkids. Just a couple of simple little things for now. And I did some landscaping over there too. Thank you. Yeah, I always have to include some place for my grandkids. Now let's see. While this guy's still continuing to work on that, I want to go back to decorations. I want to just see what else I might be able. 35 degrees. Oh my goodness. Well, right now, yeah, 50 degrees would be nice. I don't know what my current temperature is. Let me see if my weather app will tell me. I got to put my glasses on to see it. Oh, 35. So we're currently 35 at the moment. So we have reached your forecasted goal. Okay. I'm just kind of looking through to see what kind of other decorations might be available that I could stick in my little play area. Oh, swing set. Okay. A swing set. I don't think I have room for a volleyball net. I'm just kind of looking to see what all else might be down here that we might be able to stick in there. Those things were all too big, way too big. What is that? Oh. We could put some kind of, I actually did think about using some of these flowers in there too, so we might do something like that. Yeah, here we go. So there are a couple other things that we can put in there. I don't need a slide. I don't need anything for him to climb on. Maybe a tire to play on or something. Okay, so when this guy gets done, and then I can start the next contract, then I'll go add a couple of things. Oh, well, actually, I can do it anyway because we could just fast travel. Now we're over here. All right, now we can come back up here. Well, now, let's see. Well, I want to go all the way back up here first, though, because I want, like, a swing set. I know there was something I saw up here that I said would be pretty cool. I don't know if I want a swimming pool, but let's look at the swing set. Probably something like that right in there. I don't know if we want a pool. If we keep it empty, we'll put it over here. We'll put it close enough the adults can get splashed. Maybe about like that. Let's see, does it matter which direction we have it? Nope, it doesn't have a pump. All right, we can put that right there like that. All right, that gives us a pretty nice little play area for the kids. Very good. Whoops. Let's see, save it. All right. No, you can't swim in it. Hey, oh, contract completed. I was going to say he's not working. Okay, now where am I going? Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Oh man, that car threw me off big time. I'm going to end up turning traffic off. Oh, let's check and see if we have a new plowing. No, we don't. Whoops. Okay, here's cotton. We can harvest some cotton. I don't really want to do any sowing. What are we planting even? Corn? Uh, we might have to buy some seed, but we wouldn't have to buy a lot. So maybe we can do this one. Let's do this one. So we'll borrow the equipment. Okay, and then that is right over there, right where we were just at. Okay. Right where we were just at. So we can, we can put our plow back. Barrel roll. Bam. Nice. 2 rolls. Wow. Come on, stand up. I can usually get it to stand up. Come on, stand up. All right. Usually I can get my truck to stand up. I don't know why it won't stand back up this time. Oh, because I got that bicycle in the back. That's why. And it's got it out of balance or something. I sure am glad they let us borrow this thing. I don't know why they let us borrow it, but I'm glad they did. What kind of tractor is this? It's a Valtra. Awesome. I don't believe I've seen one in that color before. Now, we will fill this seed tank up the first time on our farm. One thing I need to do, we'll do this here in a second. I got to check one of the settings. I need to turn off having the helper buy the seed, because I'm going to give it a full tank of seed to use. And then, if I have to come back to get more, I'll reset it to have the helper start. But hopefully maybe one tank will be enough. Oh, it's not going to let me fill it, will it? Oh no, I'm not in the right spot. I got to be up here. There we go. Seeds. There we go. Now we're going to go right back down there where we just were at, actually. I don't believe I've ever done any work in the field that we're going to. I know I haven't on this map, but I mean on FS25 playing on this map. I need to look at the big map. I can't tell. I can't see the street layout good enough. Okay, yeah, I want to go here. I can't see the map good enough without my glasses. Hold it. Gotta fire that guy right quick. I want to make sure this guy is not buying seed. So fuel, no, seeds, off. Okay. Now if I see that I'm going to run out, I will I'll turn it back on. But I don't want him buying seeds. I want him using what's in the tank until it gets down close to running out. I like that planter, but I don't think it can be, I doubt that the colors can be edited, and it does not hold fertilizer also. But I do like the look, it looks cool. Well, we're not going to have to worry about running out of seed. We got plenty of seed. We got more than what we need. I may unload that, and we'll have some in like a big bag or a pallet or something like that. I do like that white Vultra. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I'll just let you guys ride along with this planter, and I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now I do wish, in some instances at least, that on FS25 when a contract was complete, that we could actually finish the field, but in FS25 it does not allow us to do that. FS22 did, which I liked. Sorry guys, I'm not talking a lot. I'm getting tired and there's nobody in chat, so I just kind of zone out riding along with this guy. Alright, last pass around the edge. I do like that planter. I wish it had fertilizer with it also. There is one that's similar that does, if I remember correctly, it does both. Yeah, it does. And it's a red and gray. Probably the same brand as that one, I would assume. What is with the road jam over there? What are those people doing? That's funny. The AI has created a traffic jam. I think this is just funny. That's funny. The AI creates a traffic jam. Now we're going to take this seed back over to the farm and unload this planter. But before we unload it, we'll check to see if there might possibly be another sowing contract that we can do with the planter. Some things can't be done with the planter, so we'll see. Now I'm not sure where I want to unload this at. I think I will unload it over here because I want to make sure it's out of the way. So I think maybe like right over here because I don't even know how I don't know where it's going to put it. Whether it'll put it beside this thing, behind it, or what. But we'll kind of go like that right there. But first I want to do this. Well, let's save the game. Whoops. I'm not going to collect that yet. Let's see what else we have. We can still do that. Here's a sorghum. Okay, we can do this contract because we have the harvester for sorghum. Stone picking. Oh, look here. That's a real nice contract too. So we could do that one. We'd pick up almost 8,000. I think I just saw that contract list change. So I want to just double check something right quick. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I had the game clock changed back like it was supposed to be. Now let's go back up here. So there are no more plowing, but there is a good stone picking. We can do that one. But let's see, what else was I looking at? See, there's no big... This is sowing, so I don't even have the equipment for that. We can do sorghum harvesting. So let's do that, and then let's unload. Let's see if I can unload it. I hope it'll let me unload it. Oh good, it put it right where I wanted it to, right behind it. Nice. Now, I learned from Riverbend Springs, just because, see, I got that seed out of here, but if I put it back in there, I get paid for it. But I got it out for free, so I don't want to put it back in there. I didn't know that I could sell it back. So I don't want to do that. Okay, so now we can finish this contract. We can take it. And then we're going to do a harvesting contract. And we have the equipment for that. But then we'll do a stone picking, which will be good. This place is real easy for me to pass up. Sometimes I come in over there, but I will forget to. I'll forget that that's where I'm at. I won't realize it. I'm not paying attention. Okay, so we can collect on this one. 2,500. Now we will go over to the farm. Well, I guess really while I was there, I should have accepted this harvesting. We're just going to accept it. I already have the equipment. Okay. Because I'm supposed to be conducting all my business through the dealership. So technically I should have activated my contract over there. Alright, now let's see where that contract is at. Okay, that's up at the top left. Okay. Oh, I'm going to end up turning traffic off. I much prefer to play with it off, but I normally do, actually. I would say we'll be taking this, well, we might be taking it to farmer's market. I don't know. I didn't pay any attention to that because it doesn't really matter. We'll take a look at that though once we get up here and get started. We'll either take it to farmer's market or the grain elevator, more than likely. This actually looks like kind of a small field, doesn't it? Or is that where I'm taking it to? Oh yeah. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need to see where we're going. Okay, over there. Oh, we're going to sell it right here. Nice. Farmer's market, that's what I thought. I like that truck. That dump truck. Oh man, I never even saw that sign. I was looking at the mini map. As soon as I looked up, it was like right there. I was like, oh my gosh. I was surprised I didn't hit that thing. Because I never did see it. I was looking at the mini map. I will make a couple bucks off of this. Off of the sorghum. Probably not very much because it's a small field. But we will make some money off of that. And we'll pocket an extra 500 bucks. How much was the lease on this thing? Oh, I don't remember what the lease price was, but at least 600 bucks or something like that. So maybe we'll get enough in the grain to at least compensate for the leasing price. But we didn't have to lease anything, did we? Lawrence, how are you? I gave you a shout out earlier. I don't know if you heard me or not. How are you doing, Lawrence? Oh, I'm doing good. I am starting to get kind of tired though. I've had a long day. I've actually had that video on my phone for a while. Actually about 5 years. And I was just scrolling through my phone the other day and I noticed that it was a short video, short enough to qualify as a video YouTube short, so I just said, I'm going to put that on there. I'm glad you liked it. No, it's not been on YouTube that long. I just had it on my phone. I recorded it about 5 years ago because that woman with the red hair, that was one of my daughters. I just happened to come across that video and realized the length of it made it eligible as a YouTube short, so I just put it on there. But I am glad you liked it. I got to operate a CSX train engine once, and that was really fun. I think there is another mod for a trailer that I don't have. Yeah, I think it's, what is it? It's not the Lizard. What is it? There's another trailer. Because this one has a capacity of 200,000 liters. But there's another trailer that has a capacity of 5 million liters. And I want to get that trailer, but I can't remember. I don't remember. Oh, the Colossus. It was in the Colossus pack, I think. Okay, I gotta remember to get that too. So what was I going to get? The Colossus. I need to get the Colossus pack and the other plow. If I don't forget to do that, I'll probably forget. I think it was the Colossus. I know they had a harvester, but I think it also had trailers. Because I used a couple of those on Riverbend Springs as mobile silos. And that's what I want to do with them on here also. A mobile silo. Let's see, one thing I need to start planning for is, now this is not going to be coming like it right in the immediate future, but we've got to have, but I think there's one of these in that Colossus pack. I know there is because yeah, I think the Colossus pack has one of these cotton harvesters, but how much are we looking at? Oh my gosh. $400,000 minimum. But I think the Colossus Pack one will be cheaper. I had it on Riverbend Springs. I just don't know how much I had to pay for it. But I believe it was part of the Colossus Pack because it has the extra large capacity. These do not, and these you cannot edit the colors. And the one I had it purple, so I know I could change the colors on it. These I cannot. So, what does it say? But still, it's going to be 400,000. But I think the Colossus one's probably a much cheaper. We could look and see if we have anything here. No, 2 Trebegons. That's cool. I don't need either one of those on this map. Yeah, it should be much cheaper. Now what I have planned for this map so we own these 2 fields. I'm going to buy these 2 fields. We're going to connect all these together and make one soybean field. And then but I'm also going to turn on weeds, turn on lime. I'm not going to do field stones, but I am going to do, like I said, weeds, and we'll do lime. And once I have the equipment to do all that stuff, then we're going to come down here and I'm going to buy this farm. And this is going to be, I'll show you what we're going to use this for right here. I'm not sure where we're going to put things. Hey, Richard, how are you? We are going to, on this farm right here, we are going to put this thing right here. Okay, good. We're going to put Granny's Knitwear. Where is Granny's Knitwear? There it is. No, but it looks like that. There's too many of them that look the same. Where is it? Oh. Where's Granny's Knitwear? Oh, it's not. Yeah? Did I not install Granny's Knitwear? Oh, now, come on. I was sure I had that installed. Oh, he's gonna run over me. I thought for sure I had, see, that's a tailor shop, but with the Granny's Knitwear, we can put cotton in it and get, where is it? There, no. There it is. Okay, I was going to say, see, we can put cotton in it just by on its own and get textile out or get clothes out, actually. So I don't know whereabouts we'll put this over here, but someplace over in here, not here, but, oh shoot, I'm in the wrong place. Let's see if I can figure out how to get back. Now we want to go all the way over this way. Right here. Oh, Lawrence. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. Now look how small this thing is. This little hut. We can put this thing, once we buy this farm, we can put this thing anywhere we want to over here. It's so awesome. Look how little this thing is. And I want to turn this entire place into a cotton field. Is this the right place? Let me see. $169,000. Let me see. Something that looks... See, I'm not familiar at all with this part of the map. So I need to go behind me. So I don't even know which way I'm facing. The farm is over here. There we go. Is that all there is? Oh no, over this way. No, I never made it all the way down here in FS22. But I want to turn this all into cotton. So we could put that, we can put this anywhere in here. That's going to be awesome. We'll probably put it like this right here, somewhere just simple. I did cotton on Riverbend Springs, and this is going to be really cool because we get to skip a step. We don't have to use the spinnery. We can just put cotton directly into here. So we'll put this just like right here. That'll be perfect. We'll put that right there. And this is not, now, when we do this, this is not going to be our farm. Even though, as far as game purposes, we're going to own it. But this is going to be Granny's farm. And we are going to take care of Granny's fields for her. Under contract. That's a lot of cotton right there. That's going to be a nice big cotton field. Because I'm going to make all that one big cotton field. Alright, so... But that's going to be a while before we ever get to that. But then I want to do that, and then I want to do another area like maybe sunflowers, another area that's going to be corn, but just so everything has a purpose. Now another thing I need to remember, oh, let me see here, something we need. Actually, we might be able to, let me see right here. Can we put fuel? I think we could put diesel fuel in something like this, can't we? I don't know what those icons are. I could use this for diesel fuel. I think this one right here we can use for diesel fuel. And we can actually get our coffee. I think we can get our coffee factory going. It's only 17,000, but it probably costs more. Whoa, we can't even change the color. Can't change the color. All right, well, I can't. I'll just leave it like that. So we're going to buy this. I hope it's the right. Boy, I hope it's the right one. All right. If it's not the right one, we'll have to sell it, but I think it's the right one. I don't know how much it'll cost to fill this little tanker up, this little barrel trailer up with, why is that guy parked there? With fuel, but I think we can get our coffee factory running. We can get free fuel though if I put in another one of those like buy stations. We can get free fuel. Now, we're going to fill this thing up with fuel. We'll fill our tractor up first. What's it doing? Okay, it's filling. It's going to cost quite a bit of money. While that is filling, let me look for something. What would it be under? Oh, I think maybe it's under... Oh, is it not... I don't remember if it's sheds, silos, maybe? Containers. Right here. See, free field work. Free liquid. That one's not the free one. That one is free liquid. And how much is it? 15,000. So I probably should have got that. But we will end up getting that. Actually, that's all we need for right now. Now, I am hoping this works. I haven't done it like this before. I have used a tanker truck and it worked. So I'm just going to see if it works using this barrel. I'm hoping it does. Well, he struggled to get up that hill a little bit. Now let's just check something right quick. Let's see, is this thing operating now? We can activate. It says coffee bean raw, but I think we're supposed to produce our own, aren't we? I think it is. Now we've got to go take the harvester up to the farmer's market. But before I did that, I wanted to get that the coffee factory working, but I don't know if it's working or not. I thought it was completely self-contained and all I needed was diesel fuel, but now it says raw coffee beans. I don't know where those come from. So it might be a greenhouse that I have to look for. In fact, that might be that there was a greenhouse. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop this off over here because we're going to be using it just for diesel fuel, and I do not want to refill it yet. I'm probably going to get one of those tankers or the fill stations that I was just pointing out, and put it on the farm before we need fuel again. But in the event that that's not the case, we've got our barrel sitting over here. And that way I don't get confused with any other one, because I may have to get one for water. Trying to decide what's going to be the fastest way to get out of here. Let's go this way, because I think that's where we got to go, over this way anyway. Farmer's Market is over there. Oh, we made $2,500. Awesome. 2,600. Now we'll go refuel this guy while we're got him out. But then we'll be buying one of those fill stations. But I got to figure out where on the farm I want to put it. That's hilarious. I'm totally stuck up on top of this car. And I don't think anything is going to change the balance. Oh my gosh. Let's see what happens if I do this. Haha. Now get out of there, car. Yeah, that's right. Now he's trying to hijack my header. Move, car. He was trying to, making sure that insurance paid off. We'll shoot over here and get refuel. And I didn't think I could get the header over here. Don't even have to stop. Now I am hoping I can somehow figure a way to incorporate this area over here where these trailers are into our property, even though it's not our property. I want to figure out a way I can actually use it. I haven't figured that out yet, but alright, now let's see. Let's collect 6,000. Now what do we have? We could do a fertilizing. Okay, yeah, we actually could do this fertilizing. We'll end up with extra fertilizer. Not that we really need it, but we could have it. What else do we have? We could end up doing all of those. Here's cotton. Let's do this stone picking. Let's do this one. Now that's very... Oh, it's... Oh, we're going to remove stones. Okay, well, we're going to have to borrow the equipment, but that's a good contract. So we'll make $8,000. So that'll be good. Okay, so we're going to borrow the equipment. Actually, I want to do something else first. For right now, we're going to keep this thing parked like right over here. I think that's a good place to park it for now. Now it looks to me like we need 2 tractors. We're going to have to make 2 trips. And that's that field we already did. We're going to have to make 2 trips though. This is going to be interesting. How is this supposed to work? I guess I'll bring my own tractor over here and grab that trailer. We really don't need that trailer. We have our own. Now, it seems to me like the last time we did one of these fields, we didn't even need the trailer. So we'll see what happens. We may just bring our own trailer if we have to. I see a sign laying back there. I didn't realize I hit. Although I have hit a couple, but I don't recall hitting that one. Now let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, I should have went on down a little bit farther. Yeah, okay. So I got to remember that big field is not the first road, it's the second road. Let me take a quick peek right here for a second, guys, since we're right here. I don't see anything in here, so... And we know we have one in there, collectible. That poster is inside there. Now we'll just ride along with this guy for a little bit, and if it looks like we're going to have the trailer, which we might, we'll just bring our own trailer. Because the last time we did a rock was actually on Into the Woods, and we got to keep the rock. So let's see. What are we supposed to do with it? See, we get to keep the rock. So I don't know where I might want to empty these rock. We might take them over. Well, we'll put them on the farm someplace. I was going to say we might take them up to the house, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't want to turn that into a farmyard, since we have a farm. At least we're getting to work at some pretty good speeds tonight. Well, we are already at 11% full on the tank on this rock harvester. So there's no way we can cover this field and pick everything up. So we'll go ahead and we will grab our tractor and we'll just use our own trailer. I was a little bit surprised to see that the traffic jam that the AI had created down here a while ago had cleared itself up. I don't know how it cleared itself up, but it managed to clear itself up. Now, one thing I don't know is how are we supposed to get the rocks from that machine into a trailer? I don't know how that works. Let's see, I want to go check out this trailer right quick. I just wanted to see if there was anything special about it. I don't think so. It might be a little bit lower. Well, we'll see how things go. Like I said, I don't know how we're supposed to get the rock out of that thing and into a trailer. I hope I don't have to end up like trying to have to drive that someplace to empty it. I might have to, but I don't understand why it makes us have a trailer. Like I said, last time we did a contract on the rocks, we had the trailer, but we were able to pick up everything without it. This time that's not the case. So I don't know how the trailer actually works in conjunction with this thing. It has kind of a cool sound when it's picking those rocks up. Kind of reminds me of a zipper in a dryer. All right, we've been streaming for 3 hours. starting to get pretty tired, guys. Well, we are just about to find out how this works. Now, I do not know how we're supposed to empty that into here. I don't have a clue how that works. I don't think it'll even empty. See, unload. We're going to have to take this and go dump it. I don't know why it made me lease a trailer. It did that before. And all you can do with this, as far as I know, is just go dump it. I don't want to unload it there. So let me see, what are we going to do? I'm going to have to go back to the farm and empty this. Now let's see, I don't know really where I want to put these. I will see if I can put them right here. So I'll just move this out of the way for now. Now let's see if we can dump these like right in here on this little gravel. Okay, unload. Now that might have actually reached over the edge of that trailer. That trailer is a little bit low, so that might have, interesting. I'll have to see if that works with the next load. But if it doesn't work, we might be in trouble. Because if it forces it on the ground, we might have trouble picking it back up again. Well, that's not fun, have to drive back and forth across the map like that. But thankfully, it's not all the way across the map. It's not real far, but still. Well, we're probably going to have to go empty that thing maybe 2 more times. I don't think I need I don't need this trailer over here. I'm going to have to drive that one back and forth. Don't brake check me. What's wrong with you? Don't want to let me catch it again, does it? Let's brake check me this time, buddy. Bam! Try the old pit maneuver. Wow. I think we could actually connect all these fields together and make one big field. Whoa, that would be awesome. But we might not, because there might be a hardtop, a blacktop road, street that runs in between there. It's so hard to tell on these maps. But it looks like we could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least about 6 fields right here all together. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. These right here we could connect together. And then we could do these two right here. That would be cool. Whoa, okay. I hope we only have to go empty this thing 2 more times. Maybe 1 more time and then finish. Let's see, I think while that guy's doing that, I want to check on one thing here. Where would it be? Probably, maybe greenhouses. Yep. I'm just looking to see if there is a coffee greenhouse. Coffee beans. Right. See, here we go. $10,000 coffee bean. I think I want this one. Yeah, see, we have to have water. Well, what else is that? What is that? Diesel fuel? Water and diesel fuel? I don't know. I don't remember. But we need to have this. So we'll do that before we finish. We'll put it someplace over by where our the home is, the farmhouse. Let's see, I know what we need to do, actually, but I want to go over here first. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to move, well, oh, I might be able to put it right here. I'll move this out of the way, and then we'll put it back. And we want containers. And we want liquid, free liquid. Having a hard time seeing that. I think about right there is, well, we could push it over like this. This would look nice. We could set it just like this right here. It would look like a little bit of fancy concrete work. Nice, that lined up nice, didn't it? Now let's see. We can actually go get our tanker or our barrel for our diesel fuel. That was quick. Whoops. Let me see where this guy's at. Oh, he's almost full, so. Yep, I'm going to have to empty it one more time and then come back to finish. I don't even need to start this guy down another row. I wonder if we go back this way. It might be faster to actually go this way. I believe it will be. It's probably a little bit faster going this way. It's pretty close to the same though. Nice. Well, we'll have us a nice little chat pile. I don't know what we'll do with it, but we'll have it. Almost forgot what I was doing. I'm getting tired. And now we should be able to finish. Alright, now while this guy finishes this over here, because he should be able to finish, we're going to take this back over to the farmhouse. And we'll get our coffee greenhouse. And we'll look and see where we're going to put it. We have one of two places, depending on where it fits the best. Now we probably have to get ourselves a water distributor. No, we have a water distributor. We do have. That's what I have up there in the subsidized area, is a water distributor. And it might actually be full of water right now. We can always get a different kind if we need it, and we still might do that. Because I think it's only like 500 bucks, but I may not have it installed either. I'll have to look. Is it even going to be able to pull this thing up this hill? It's a pretty heavy load. Wow. Alright, at least it made it. Alright, now, I'm not going to do anything with that yet. Uh, I think we're going to put this coffee greenhouse up here. I'm just not sure which one I need, but I think we're going to put it right here. So let's see what we got here. I don't remember which one I had. I can't remember if I had the one with the silo or not. I think maybe I have to go. Trying to figure out where this is supposed to sit. We can put it right up here like this. But maybe, no, see, maybe I need it like this. Would this be better if we put it like this? I think there's a trigger back here on the back. I got to get it out here where I can see what's going on. Get some trees out of the way. Is there a trigger on the back side? I can't even find flat ground. I need some flat ground so I can look at this thing. Okay, so that can go on the back side. That'll be fine. Okay, so we could put it like this. Let's back out now. Could we put it with the tree right in the middle? No, maybe I better put it like this. Put the tree right beside it like that, maybe? Can we make that work? Let's attempt it. Now, I don't know what we're supposed to put in there. Diesel fuel? And water goes over here? Let me see. Oh, we need liquid fertilizer and water. So this needs liquid fertilizer. This one takes diesel fuel and water. But do we have any water? I need to look at water. Because this should be distributing. No, okay. I had it set for selling, that's right, because we didn't need it yet. So now we can distribute. We don't have very much water in there, do we? After all this time. So we may have to get a different one, but we'll see what happens. Now it will take it'll take just a little bit probably to pump over here, but then we should see that we have some water. I keep hitting the wrong button. Hopefully we'll see some water come over here. Let's see, what else do we have? We do have, what would that be under? Silo extensions. Right here. And we used this one time, remember? We can put this here and we don't have to ever worry about it. Now let's see what we got. Water is full. We got 1 billion gallons. Okay, so that takes care of the water. We don't ever have to worry about putting water in here again. So we don't need a tanker for the water, but we do need liquid fertilizer to go into that silo, I guess. So we still need another barrel for liquid fertilizer, but we can actually let's see, oh, see, we still need like 3 more. We need about 3 more of these barrels full of diesel fuel. Now, one thing I need to check. I did not check. I keep hitting the wrong button. So we need liquid fertilizer for the greenhouse, and then we should be good to go. Alright, so we need liquid fertilizer. Oh, I see our other contract is finished, so we'll have to go get our rock. But we'll take this back over here. I thought we had, didn't we have a tanker like this that had a bigger capacity? I need to look at that because I thought we had one of these. We had one of these barrels that had the larger capacity. Maybe I bought the wrong one. So I need to look at that here in a minute. Alright, let me think about something. I'll take this back over to the farm, and then we'll get our rock, and then I will check on one other thing. We just hit the 4-hour live stream mark, guys. But we're just about done for tonight. I've been up for about 24 hours now. Can't hardly keep my eyes open. But we got everything done. I gotta go get the rocks. And then we might take one tank of the liquid fertilizer up to the greenhouse. Because I think I can just convert this barrel as to what I want to haul in it. It might cost us, I don't know, $1,000 or something to modify it. We'll find out here in a second. But let's go get these rocks first. Oh, I thought they might have made another traffic jam. They created a traffic jam earlier, which I thought was funny. The AI create their own traffic jam. Now we need to do a little bit of landscaping over here too, but not tonight. Maybe next time. I don't really know what I want to do, but I need to do a little bit of something over here. Well, we got us a little pile of rocks. for free. So at some point we can probably take them and sell them. All right, there's 8,000. All right, we're not going to do any more contracts tonight. Actually, let's save it just because we are done doing contracts, but we still have another thing to do. So we'll go back over here to the farm. Now let's see. We can customize this. But see, this one I cannot customize the capacity. So I do want to do something right quick. I want to look. See, that's only for water though. I can't change what I can use it for. But see, this one does have the larger capacity. But I don't need that. And I don't, none of the rest of these have the larger capacity, so it's not going to matter anyway. No, None of them. Oh, that's too bad. Why would they make that? Oh no, that will hold the liquid fertilizer. I bought the wrong one. I bought the wrong one. But that's okay. We'll take care of that later. I can buy this one. Because that way we can put our liquid fertilizer in. Yeah, we're going to buy this one. And then that'll be all that we buy for tonight. But we are going to buy this because we need it. Okay. So I didn't even have to modify this one. We'll leave it sit here. That's for diesel fuel. Yeah. I hope I don't get confused. I probably will. We're going to grab this one. We're going to bring it over here. We're going to get our liquid fertilizer. And then we'll take it up to the greenhouse. Wow. I didn't even see that vehicle parked on the bridge. I'm going to turn traffic off. I don't want traffic no more. I don't know why I was thinking that this was only for water when I bought the other one, because we're going to replace the other one with one of these. But I think I'll do that next time. I don't know, we might take care of it tonight. That way it's all done. It's only one more trip from the farm over to home and back. Only one extra trip. I could probably last long enough to do that. So we need to take this one, and then we need to actually sell the one we have and go buy another one of these. That won't leave us much money left, but that's all right because we'll have our coffee factory up and running. So we want liquid fertilizer. So we'll get that out of the blue tank. Now we're going to deliver this over to the farm, to our greenhouse. I hope it can pull the hill with this much weight. Now when we get up here, I got to make sure I got the coffee set to selling. I may not. Now here's where it struggles. Oh, it did okay this time. It got bogged down just a little bit, but not as bad as last time, maybe because I had a full throttle all the way up the hill until we got there. Maybe last time I wasn't going quite as fast. What? I can dump liquid fertilizer all the way out here? Well, that's okay. Didn't take much, did it? So now I'm a little bit curious as how this is going to actually work. Because I thought the liquid fertilizer would go over this way maybe, but I'm trying to think, where do I want to leave this barrel for where it's actually going to work. Maybe something like this. Okay, so now we're distributing liquid fertilizer, so we're good to go for raw coffee beans. We're full up. Now let's go back here. Let's look here. Yep, coffee is set up for selling. So it's just a matter of time of waiting for that. And then, of course, we'll just let this thing start refilling because we already have our water supply. Okay. But I would... Is this thing activated? Here we go. I was going to say, something doesn't seem to be working. Now we got everything going. So this should start working. Yeah, we got 15 liters of raw coffee bean. So we won't get anything over here until we get more, but everything's working now. There we go. All right. So we got everything working. We'll just have to keep an eye on our levels as far as fertilizer and stuff. We don't have to worry about water. Okay, now let's go. That kind of perked me up a little bit, so we can do we can get the other barrel, the white one, and we're going to sell it. We're going to get another of the lizard barrels so we can change the capacity on it. It's a lot of driving back and forth, but I really like the idea of having our home away from where the farm is at. I'm just going to go right here. We're going to buy this other barrel. And then we're going to, now this one, because it's diesel fuel, I know like when you go to a gas station to get diesel, it's a green color. So I'm going to make it green for the diesel fuel, and then we'll just do, what color is that? That's black. What color is this? Onyx black? Oh, not, let me see what this black looks like. What black was that? That's jet black. And that's just plain black. I see those things down there where it says metallic and glossy and matte. I don't know how to change that. So, alright, so we'll buy this one. And this one will be for diesel fuel. And I did not want it to be the color of my my tractor weight and rims, because that's not really the, I'm thinking about the handle when you go to like a gas station that sells diesel. It has a green handle, kind of that color. So now we're going to go fill this up with diesel fuel, and we're going to take it over. We're going to take it over to the farmhouse. Yeah, next time I got to do some landscaping here. Get a nice entrance and exit. Didn't this have diesel fuel? Will this not hold diesel fuel? Oh no. Seriously? Oh no, I just bought the thing for nothing. Because I don't know what all those icons, the different icons mean. Oh man, that's a bummer. Well, I'm going to have to continue to use this one. But I'm not going to deliver this. Let's see, I don't think I really need to. No, I don't need to. I can do it next time. We got plenty in there because I'm done for the night anyway. So I'm not going to haul that up there. Whoops. Wow. I kind of got zoned out there just driving down the road. I'm so tired. Flying right past my turn. Now I still got to kind of work on a driveway, a little bit better approach to the entrance. I wish it was a little bit wider, like maybe right where the grass is right here like this. If we came right out like this, so I may build more of a driveway, put some grass. Yeah, I think I will do that, but next time. And I like this area. I want to put a light up here on the side of the building. So I do have some a mod installed that has lights that will they're wall lights. So I can put one light on this side and I can put one light over here on this side. Although that doesn't need it all that bad. But put one over here. We'll see what they look like. It's nice that we have all this stuff running. I actually want to go up here just for a second. I want to see what this actually looks like. I haven't looked at it. I just want to see how it's all sitting. It looks like it terraformed pretty good. So nothing is really sticking up too much other than like on this corner. And I'm not concerned about that. I wondered how come I got stuck right here though. So I could use the landscaping tool and probably pull the ground up a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Everything's set up like it's supposed to be. I can get up in there, so I'm okay with that sitting like that. It looks a little funny, but I didn't even notice it before. It's not that noticeable. But I think I need to put a light. I need to put a light out here. And this is far enough back. I know the perfect light for here. I just have to be able to find it. It's called a automatic big 360. My favorite lights to use in this game. So here's the wall lights. We'll look at these here in a second. But let me find my see, maybe something like this or something like this right here. .360 big automatic. That's what we want. And we're going to put it right over here. I just need to be, it's kind of hard to see, ain't it? Whoops. I think this will be pretty nice like this right here. I just want to make sure it's not touching. No, that's good. Nice. Now let's go back over here. Whoops. Just for a minute. Let's see what we might can do with the... Let's see, I think we're going to use maybe this, like these right here. Why is that way up there like that? Okay, I don't understand that. It's supposed to be a wall light. How do you put it on the wall? Oh my gosh, look what it did. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. That is insane. Alright, I gotta try to delete that out of there. Now, I do like it though. That is cool. If I could figure out where to put them, that would be pretty cool, but let me see if it does that with all of them. Whoops. Yep. So I do not know how those would work. That is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, it's supposed to stick to the wall. It's not even close. So I do not understand what's supposed to happen with that. I don't guess I'm going to be able to do that. So I guess for now there's not going to be any lights. I was thinking about putting one more thing out here. Decorations. I am looking for a tire. So I don't think that lets it actually sit down on top of it. Something's weird. See, it'll let it sit on the ground, but because the top edge of this sandbox is actually elevated, it won't let it sit down on the sand like I wanted it. I wanted just to kind of put it, really I kind of wanted to put it like right in there like that, but it won't sit down on the sand. It's even with the top of this right here, and I kind of don't want it up on that. I want it in here, and I don't know I don't think it'll look right. So that one I don't want. There's a different one I could put on the ground. I saw in here. Here we go. See that? Maybe I could put this. This would be okay. All right, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. All right. All right, so we're going to save it. We got productions running. We got our coffee plant running, which this is the only thing we're going to have up here, is this and the greenhouse for it. I don't know what we're going to do with this area right here. Probably nothing. I do want to fix up a better entryway coming in to access the garage. I don't like the steepness of that curve. It's too sharp. But anyway, we'll get we'll do it again on Monday, guys. We're going to leave it sit right here for tonight. Lawrence, thank you so much for hanging out. See, let me double check, make sure I saved it. Alright, so I'm just going to leave it sit right here. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I appreciate you guys hanging out, watching. Alright, thanks Lawrence. I'll be doing it again Monday night. Until then, everybody, God bless.